Yo, what's up, guys? So, welcome to the stream. What's going on? So, yeah, Flutterpage, she's coming to the game, everything like that. Um, my true, my true feelings about her. I think she cool. Like, I really do think she's cool, especially like looking at the P0. I think she has something different. Um, my concerns from the other video I made though is that some people are saying it's like well she'll make one song stronger to pull another, but like we I've said this before, we have a lot of supports. Like there's a lot of supports, and now this support might be better than others, but we're just getting to the point where there's just so many supports, and now it's gonna get to the point where people are like, okay, well this support does this, but I already have one that's good. I was on the phone. If you're talking about when I was talking when I was muted, I was on the phone. Not gonna hold you, I'm gonna know it. I looked at your earlier video. Oh yeah, I knew I was gonna annoy somebody. It's because, and I made it that way because I was like, I know there's somebody out here who wants Windsong to be power corrupt. Like, it's not even like I want Flutterpage. It's just that I know there are people out here who want Windsong Power Creep because they're probably tired of hearing about Windsong. But you're not gonna stop hearing about Windsong. Her Windsong's kit is untouchable, honestly, unless they put out a mechanic to specifically nerf it. Yeah. Purple of characters, can you do a video with the best teams for each affiliations and also alternatives? You know what's so funny? I was actually gonna record that. Um like because we have new poison team, burn team, uh follow-up team, um rank rank up team. There's a lot more teams. And like the way I was making, I can actually kind of talk about it. The way I was making my video was, so if any of y'all know about Ash Echoes, right? A couple of y'all. Ash Echoes, the way that you play it right now as a free-to-play is that you gear your account towards a specific team, right? Like, you either build for the corrosion team, the summon team, you build for electrocution, freeze, explosion, whatever. And it seems that hopefully R99 is wanting to kind of get to that, to where like you can of course have these other characters that are strong, just paired to the characters, but you can now kind of get these synergies and pull towards those teams. And that's what I'm hoping for, that they start allowing us to really start building teams versus relying on just individual characters being strong.
Let us have a fair fight.
Yeah. This isn't like, this game isn't like the more, I guess you could say, sweatier games. Like, let's just say some of the Hoyo games out there, Wuthering Waves. Like, this isn't a game where you need those characters in order to beat content, or like, of course they'll give you an easier time, right? Like, let me not hold you, right? Like, one way, like, okay, so for like poison team, okay, you can say that Willow straight up, like, power crap Jessica in terms of power, like, I mean, in terms of poison. right? Because she was at the top for DPS, and Willow is an actual poison character, which is not Jessica's fault. I don't think they intended for poison to be like this at the start of the game, and they finally said, all right, let's make an actual. But like, you know, aside from that, like a lot of the characters can still beat and Jessica can still beat content. Don't get me wrong. She's just not a poison character anymore. You just build her different and she can still beat content. All these characters can, all these 6-star characters and even some of the 5-star characters can still beat content. Like I said, if your benchmark for the game is just completing and beating the content and not really worried about numbers, then one, you're gonna have an easier time. But it's a completely different mindset because of the way the game is. Honestly, characters need to be power crafted. No one would pull new characters. Yes, true. That is the thing too. It is a business at the end of the day. Like if, yeah, and that's the problem with Windsong, is that if a year from now she's still at the top, then my issue is still going to be like, well, why would I pull these other characters? You know, like if this character I have is still the best. That's kind of the problem, like with some of these characters. And I know, like, and I know they've kind of dialed it back with some of the releases. They release character specific niches. Maybe that's their new angle, is they'll release characters for specific teams to get people to incentivize themselves on pulling them. But like when you're just pulling for just like random characters, like, yeah. Yeah, egregious power up. Like, yeah, the straight up blatant power creep is what kills the game. Like, if they make a character, like, okay. So, like, let's be real. Let's be so honestly real, okay? A blatant power creep to Windsong. Let me see. So Windsong can do like, so okay. So Windsong can do like what, 300,000 to 400,000 damage per. Like, I'm talking like, well, and regular Windsong can do like what, 70 to 80k. Let's just say P0. P0 Windsong can do 70 to 80k, or like even 100k. With like P0 supports, right? In some situations. Yo, that's good, Dre. And then, and we're not talking about like stacking her up, but like just when you unleash your ult and you have a couple 3-star incantations, she can do like 70, 80k. That'd be the equivalent of having, and you can release on average like what, 5 or 6. So you can do a couple, you can sometimes do 100 to 200 or 300,000 in a single turn. That'd just be equivalent to a character doing 2 actions, right? And doing 300,000 damage at P0. In every situation. Because I was going to say, Willow in her best situation for me against Hydra was able to up the score by 800,000. And she procced several hundred thousands of poison. But that's like hella setup, right? Like Windsong can do that with minimal setup. Like, you know, and no other burst character can do that. Like, Spathadia has crazy damage, but it's all for ult mostly. Like, nobody has the kind of burst that Windsong does, and then Windsong can just spam it. You can just hold onto your cards for a little bit, and you just get more. Like, it's ridiculous. So, like, you just have to have a character that would just blatantly just be better. Just be like, oh, yeah, my level 3 card, every time I cast it, it's 100k. Because of all of the buffs that I can do. It'd be ridiculous. And then, like, you know, obviously, if you, like, P5 them, they do something stupid to, you know. But, like, when you have a character who can just unleash all of their incantations in a single turn, that's a ridiculous thing. Wish that Medpoc or Tooth Fairy got a buff. Tooth Fairy's still at the top of tier list, so she's not getting a buff for. I mean, they might do it just to make a change for her, not because she's underperforming, but maybe just because like they want to spice it up in a while. Medpoc needs one, but Tooth Fairy's still at the top. People still love her. The characters on the top for 3 to 6 months, I feel like they've had their time. I'd say 6 months to, well, actually, I think it depends on the frequency. It depends on the game. It can change a little bit because, like, when I think of other gachas I play, sometimes a character will be up top for a year, but then what they'll do is they'll add other characters that do something different that can be up with that character, right? But like they put like, if they would have not allowed Windsong to, if they would have given Windsong a limit to her incantations, right? Limited her, then other characters could be at her level. But the way that she is, the more supports and stuff they put out, she just gets stronger. So she just keeps pushing up. Versus like, we can't put anybody on even close to her level without making it look like a blatant power creep. It's like less than an hour. That's all. Like, I just wish that we could have another character that could come out. Power creep is an issue if content is hard, which isn't in R99. Well, that is also true, Shy Guy. You power creep and you make the content harder by having characters like do ridiculous stuff. And I think that's the one, and I thought this back, I thought this back in the day with Steambun. Steambun thought that they shouldn't change the, and I don't know, maybe free-to-play players feel different. And when I talk to, because, you know, we have people here who hate whales, but I think they should add another difficulty or something, because 850 is fine for free-to-plays. Like, that's cool in raids, but we need another boss killing thing, because we're like, I don't know, maybe they need to make like some Apex rate, something for those people who enjoy punishing themselves, because the most challenge I get is from the stuff other than raids, which I'm just used to raids being the thing, right? Like, I'm used to raids being the thing that is like the most difficult thing to like do. But when I'm getting more of a challenge out of like stuff like this, it's just like, well, you know, I guess. Like, if this is giving me more of a challenge, roguelike's giving me more of a challenge. No, Flutterpage is nowhere close to. Flutterpage is nowhere close to Windsong. It was a troll. Roguelike is easy as a free to play. Oh, sorry, no, I'm talking about the upgraded roguelike, not the one that y'all have right now. It gets an update in 2.1. My bad. There's an update you get with 2.1 where you can up the difficulty, and it is not easy for free to play. Yeah, it's the roguelike DLC.
The show is over, but the loneliness persists.
Yeah, I have the kit. It's in my. I have the kit right here. It's in my Discord in R99. Should be pinned. Maybe not. Oh, it's not. But yeah, let me see. Basically, her kit, and we have, by the way, for those who've been asking, what time is it? We have like 40 minutes. So Insight 1, after an ally takes an action, Flutterpage gains 1 gust lasting 3 rounds. At the beginning of the round, Flutterpage gains the Paper Parade wave of sheets or Adieu Mother Earth. So this is basically her force field. This is her specific buff. Okay. And I do want to say people were freaking out because, like, I guess in their minds, when they saw that she removes other force fields, they were thinking she nerfs Mercuria. This just means she, like, it just means she removes her own because she has 3 different ones and she upgrades them as you go through battle. But yeah, people just, I don't know. At 5 stacks or above, gain Paper Parade. At 15 stacks above, gain Wave of Sheets. And at 25 above, gain Adieu Mother Earth. Insight 3, max Eureka plus 2. After attacking, gain 2 Eureka. When entering battle, gain Moxie plus 2 and gain 10 Gust, lasting 2 rounds. So she's going to be another stacking character similar to Mercuria, with one, like, having to, like, go through your stacks. But she also upgrades herself, kind of like a Soul Day, where you go from interlude, finale, prelude, interlude, finale, right? So you upgrade her through her stacks, though. It doesn't stay like a Soul Day. You got to keep it up. So that's going to be a little annoying, especially for DPS, but we'll see how this goes. So Paper Parade, it's a buff that affects all allies. Additional reality damage is dealt, treated as being dealt by Flutterpage, right? So it's just gonna allow whenever you attack with the other people, they'll do extra damage. This is where they're like, oh, this is where Windsong can be paired with Flutterpage because you can just add on extra damage onto what Windsong is doing. If taking an extra action consumes 2 Eureka and deal additional 15% reality damage, and then deal additional 15% reality damage to main target. This is the part where it was like, what? This is her Paper Parade, what it does. When attacking, deal 15% additional reality damage and deal an additional 15% reality damage to the main target. And if it's an extra action, you'll consume Eureka and then do the same thing again. So basically, she just does extra actions. Wave of Sheets has all effects of Paper Parade, so it means it gets all of this. Plus, when attacking an extra action, for every Gust stack that Flutterpage has, increased damage dealt in Genesis by 2% for this attack. So that part's pretty interesting. And then, wait a minute. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm just gonna show y'all the extreme talent. Why read when you can just watch? All right, y'all watch this. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm gonna be real. The creeps is getting old. I saw somebody say that like, the voice actor's taking a break, but the creeps are getting old. Like, it's getting the like excitement for it. I don't know. It's just maybe it's just me, but like it's like. Ooh, this is the wrong button I'm hitting. I'm way too bright. Yo. Okay. Okay. I see. See what they're cooking up. All right. I see what they're cooking up. So, from everything y'all watch, these are the numbers. Let's make this bigger. Some of y'all might be visually impaired. So yeah, so she's an extra action character, follow-up character. It's really good. Somebody said like for Jay, I think Jay is a really good character to go with it. Especially because, but when you say Jay though, it's kind of like people already consider him not to be meta, but like I'm hoping that Babel and then now like possibly Flutterpage can really help out Jay be pushed up a little bit more. Using her for Windsong, like I said earlier, just feels a little lame because like Windsong already has a team. So like let's maybe do some other characters. Like there is literally already a team for Windsong. There's so many different ones, and we're just plugging in characters. We're just like, let's do this one, that one, that one. It's like, bro, like just slap anybody with your Windsong, you're fine. But like she can work with your Lucy's. You got also, what's her name? Andronala, you put her with Lilia. Yeah. Yeah, Jay is stage dependent. Yeah, there's Lilia as well. Never forget Lilia. I mean, I kind of did, but yeah, her numbers aren't like, and I'm guessing because she can do a lot of actions, her numbers aren't crazy looking. So that's what I assume. You know, like she has numbers that are within like 37 range uh of like just incantation. Right, but like 3700 extra Genesis damage she threw on top of it. Like this is what this is looking like. This is looking like reality version of 37. I'm not saying that as a completely bad thing. I don't want people thinking like, oh, you're already down talking her kit. I'm just saying, just like based off of the incantations, if she can spam them, then obviously it's going to be more damage. But yeah, my verdict on portraits. Yeah, somebody said her portraits didn't look crazy. So Cotton Kite deals 150, 225, 375 damage at tier 1, 2, 3, continuous action. Cotton Kite. Is that the S3? No, it's S2. The ability that you spam, and you get the AP for 2 rounds. The plus 1 AP. Okay. So that makes her slightly more supportive. But I don't know if I would want to waste that on her. If I double pulled her, awesome. I don't know if I'd want to go like if I had the worst possible like pulling sesh. I don't know if I would want to use that on Flutterpage. Just knowing sometimes like I'm not always the luckiest person. It would hurt. P2, I can fly, increase additional reality damage from paper parade. Wave cheese. Okay, so the buff. When attacking to 18%. Distractions to 18%. Wait, what's the number? It goes from 15 to 18? She's not a poison character. I get like this is like it's multiple actions, but like poison characters are the ones who increase their stuff by like 5%. Every other character you're thinking you see like 20, 30, 50 like such a small increase. But again, it's probably because she can spam her stuff. P3, I can fly, increase Moxie game entering battle to 3. And gain gust to 20 sacks. Increase damage dealt and Genesis damage dealt by 2.5 per gust stack, which she can go up to how many? 25? Right? Yeah, 25. Oh, 25 or above. Wait, what's our max stack? Yeah, it does remind me of Soul Day Power. Yeah, I get what y'all saying. Let me go through the whole ones, but yeah. A Soul Days, like I was showing y'all, I was like, bro, it's just follow-up damage. Hers was so basic. A Soul Day had the most basic improvements to of portraits I've ever seen. Um, okay, so it's 2.5. So if it is 25 or high, whatever the max stack is, it's gonna be 2.5%. Okay, so it goes up by 5%. So it goes from 15 to 23%. Okay, because it can be spammed. And then damage dealt increases 60%, 6%. Moxie gain from the dream that never grows old is increased to 234, which is her ult. Is that regards from the sky? Damage dealt is increased to 16. Yeah, these are small increases. Like, don't get me wrong. They're probably strong when you put them all together and we use her, but they are small increases. But I think of it as like characters like Isolde, characters like poison characters, where like those small increments could like mean hundreds of thousands of, well, not hundreds of thousands, but like, you know, tens of thousands of damage. Because Willow is my, in a raid situation that, like, of a character that was put in a situation that benefited them the most, Willow did the most damage I've ever seen from a P0 character in a single, like, in a raid situation. Of course, like I said, a situation that benefited her. Any other character in a situation that's benefited them at P0 I've never seen. So, like, with her getting portrays, I'm like, she'd be broken AF, which is why I didn't want to get, I didn't want to get her portrays, because then I'd never be able to do Hydra with her, because it'd be dead in, like, I'd have it complete in a couple of turns. With her, it's a bunch of continuous actions. Like, if I'm able to get her, like, stuff to start doing, like, 30, 40k per time she's doing an action, then we're, like, looking at, like, damn, this is a lot of like, you know, then we're starting to look at a lot of damage. But the thing is that is great, though, is that she does everything in her kit at P0. Like, because we have the tuning, unfinished tune, you can kind of guarantee yourself to get this S2. It's just the P1 allows you to not have to spam it as much, right? You can have it up for a lot easier time. I'd say if you like the character, get the P1. If you are in love with the character, there's already people talking about in the regular server. I think Esteban posted in there, because he posted my troll video. There's already people talking about they're going to max this chick out. So, hey, whatever. But if you really like the character, P1, it allows you to have that extra AP. Everything else just improves her follow-up damage. Just make, like, kind of like 37. Just improves the follow-up. P3 improves, like, the damage, like, her damage even more. But it seems like she just improve her follow-up. You got some beef with me? What I do? She's a star support. I don't like, well, I mean, yeah, she could be a star support. Like, she can be thrown with, like, you know, Lilia. You could say 37. But you're not going to put her with, like, you don't really want to put her with Windsong. You can, because Windsong already has a team. Um, like, it'd just be extra. But, yeah. It, like, because, like I'm saying, because of the amount of times that you can attack, it could be ridiculous. So I'm not going to counter out. I'm not going to counter out at all. Uh, since she does a little bit of, since she does some Genesis damage, we can use her in. Yo, we have projection of dreams. I'm able to stream for 3 hours and let's say 30 minutes, because I gotta be somewhere at 7:30, and it takes about 30 minutes to get there. So I'm gonna probably get off at 6:30. 6:45. So we have about 3 hours. But here's the big problem. Okay, guys, there's a huge problem. I'm broke AF in terms of materials. So might not be able to level her up. And then tomorrow I'm celebrating my wife's birthday. Today is her birthday. Today is my wife's birthday, but she's working today. And I have work tonight. So we're celebrating it tomorrow. So I won't be able to do an early stream tomorrow. I won't be home till like later. So I don't know. We'll see. just buy it. I don't have anything to buy. I bought everything. The last few characters, like those material packs, I don't like. I don't have anything else. Yeah. She out yet? About less than 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes. I'm gonna play this again. Let's put it in the background. About less than 20 minutes she'll be out. I'm gonna lower the volume of this. It's a little annoying. Make a call for resources? Bro, I wish. Color sub DPS support and DPS support. That's the same thing we said for 37. I think she's like I think she's an upgraded. I truly think she's an upgraded 37. That like functions a lot better and does a lot more. I think she's a better 37. If anything. No, I'm not saying like, I'm just saying like, she just seems like an upgraded 37. Like they didn't even have to make her do what she did, Flutterpage, but she just seems very similar to me with 37. Why with Willow? That's gonna make people think that her and Willow. I mean, I guess Willow. I guess she can apply poison, kind of, to Willow, but not really. Also, like, makes her, like... It also makes her be real... She seems really AP friendly. I don't know. I guess they pushed them out. Or maybe it was in the game. Sometimes they put it in the, Sometimes they put it in the game, in the one little like database page. I haven't checked it. To be honest, I've been flying around to that with Chaska. Genshin released on Xbox, so I was in my living room playing Genshin on like two of the greatest things ever. I was playing Genshin on Xbox, and I was just flying around to that, collecting stuff, just dropping airstrikes with my Apache helicopter. It's pretty nice. So I haven't done anything. Yeah. R99 dropped a character that likes to fly, and then so did Genshin. Who copied who? But yeah. I'm playing Persona 3 Reload all day. I gotta play Persona 5X. They're doing a, the Persona Gacha, they're doing a collab soon with, P5 Royale? Yeah. Persona 5 Royale. That's what it is. They're dropping, don't ask me the names of the characters, I forgot. But they're doing a collab with themselves. So they might do P4, P3 here soon. It's pretty cool. I'm not a I was never a Persona fan before, but the game is making me more interested in Persona. Will I go through and play all the games? No. But I'll see all the characters through the Persona Gotcha. P5 is a gotcha? Yeah. It's in I've been playing the crap out of it. We have 13 minutes. It's yeah, it's P5X. It's in CN. And well, it started in CN and then it came out later to Taiwan and Korea. And then it is in beta or pre-register for Japan. So global soon. Sooner or later. I can't tell you which one. I think they should have pushed global way before they did, like, I don't know, JP. But yeah, this is right here. This is an R99 stream, so I'm not gonna pull it up, but yeah, it's basically Honkai Star Rail, but with Persona characters and better, just more generous. It has all the it has everything from Star Rail that you want, but then like also in quality improvements, a lot of quality of life improvements. It's really nice. No Limbo date still, bro. It's been a while, right? Some of y'all who've been watching me know, like, I've been secretly playing this for a long time. Still no global. I'm still enjoying it because I have a translator. But yeah. Yeah. So you can skip story. You can absolutely skip story if you want to. Like, of course there's some spots where they like make you, but you can skip story. I'm enjoying Ash Echoes as well. I'm a little stuck in it right now because I need to level up my account. I'm in that, like, I don't know if y'all whoever play it. I'm at that part where I'm at like level 24 trying to get to 26, but I have to like power up my team and do my nexus to like be able to do the other hard content to get the experience. So I'm stuck with doing dailies. But since I do so many other things, I haven't been pressed to really like dive into the game like really deep. And like I know every content creator in the world, like, well, not every content creator, but a lot of content creators that I'm like that I know or I've seen play the game, and they've been making tons of videos and content. Like Steam Bun's been going hard on it because it pulls in more views than R99 right now. But like the game is great and it's fun, but to cover it would kill my fun because like one, I'd be expected to get units, try out stuff. Like, bro, I really just want to just do my own thing, but I'll still stream it because I'm in the creator thing. I'll still stream it and I like might make some stuff for fun, but I'm definitely not gonna be. I'm not gonna be like trying to make a bunch of videos for it. It's just too much. I barely do it for R99. Ruling in this game was crazy. Oh yeah, P5. So just Performance fans have listened to those bangers while I was stuck with R99. Yeah, I'm on a bit of a soft lock. Reason I deleted HSR because I don't got the time to watch all that. Yeah, you can skip the stuff in HSR. They also have ×3 speed that they added later on. It didn't come at launch, but they've like so. Man, they should sponsor me as much as I'm glazing their game. So they added ×3 speed. They also have this wonderful, bro, this feature is amazing. Okay, so anyone who plays like Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Genshin, or anything with a weapon banner. So they do have a weapon banner, okay? I know. It's so sad. But it uses it has a feature where like let's say you don't have the 5-star weapon and you're having to level up like a 4-star, you can level up and max out the 4-star weapon. When you like let's say you upgrade and get the 5-star weapon, the upgrades you apply, like the upgrades will apply to the new weapon. Okay? So all the upgrades are tied to a character. So like if I pull Joker's knife, it's Joker's knife. I can't put it on somebody else. But whenever I give him a better weapon, it'll have the upgrades of the weapon I already have. So you're never wasting any upgrade materials on weapons because it's just one thing that you're upgrading. That's at least just for the weapon. Um they have tons of events, tons of pools you can play, past events. They have guilds where you can do guild battles and stuff. There's no PvP. Um, then you have your personas that you collect for Wonder, which Wonder is really cool, especially for free to plays, because you can just make him whatever character you want. You can make him a healer, shielder, debuffer, AoE attacker, single target attacker. Um, he's a free, well, if you know Persona, he's just a free slot, which for a gacha game is really nice. Of course, you spend stamina in order to unlock the personas. There is no persona banner, so you just farm the game to get them as long as you have the stamina, and then you can do the fusing and everything for them. It's pretty cool. I have some pretty high level personas. And then he has 5-star weapons that you can earn for him. Wonder is the most free to play character in the game. Pretty cool. Is there skill cards for personas? Uh, yeah, you have skills for your persona. I'm trying to remember everything. You have your skills for your personas, and then you can change out, like, some of them you can change out their skills, where some of them will have like I have Thor, and I can change up some of his abilities and some of his passives. Like it's not it's not super like detailed, but like he has a skill that's like physical, I think, or one that's like flame ability, and I can put that on if I want. It does a different like, and it I can put that into the kit. But he's on my lightning team or whatever. Uh, there's a couple of characters where you can kind of change out their passives and stuff. Kind of give them a build, like kind of like I don't want to give you too many high expectations, but you can change out their skill cards. Yes, dupes don't matter as well. I haven't cared about any dupes. Like I think the super meta people like dupes have mattered, but all the characters that I've gotten have been perfectly fine at their base. And I have all the characters, but I haven't went for any dupes on any. Um, for the most part, the dupes have added like they'll add like an extra chant, like they'll add some quality of life. Like a couple of characters, it might be like, oh, like well, you should get their dupe, but I haven't noticed that like issue. Every character has been pretty good. We just got we just recently got a character that's very, and I always compare the characters to HSR. So like we just got a character that's like what's his name? Aventurine, or he's just like a big shielder, and he's pretty dope. And at P0, I already can like I was able to take off my healer because his shields were so large. You start off the fight and you get a shield, and then he applies a shield that gives you extra damage, and it's like a 7-8k shield, and like the average health of my like DPS is between 8 to 10k, so it's almost a full health shield, and I can replenish it and stuff like that. um and I could just totally drop off my healer, and that's at P0. There's other characters like healers that like raise like max health. I can't remember all of them, but yeah. But yeah, it's pretty good. They've done a lot of rerun banners. They they've given out like for standard, they've added characters to standard. So the first couple of banners that when it came out, which like if this game comes to global, I'll obviously like talk about all this. But there was a couple of banners for characters that was added to standard So like they're not really a priority because they've given like 2 selectors for standard characters, so you're able to get like, so you were able to start off with either Anne, Skull, or Mona, which Anne is the best option. Ryuji isn't exactly the strongest at the start because he's a huge stat dependent character, and then Mona being a healer is cool, but Anne just Anne because of her typing just fits better. But yeah, it's a really good game. I don't want to get into it because I'll be stuck talking about it. Like the reason why I'm not logging in is because I'll be stuck talking about it because it's really fun. Yeah, you're talking about the SP skills. It's because it costs SP. Do they crit? Yeah. Like because yeah, you have the physical ones that cost health, and then you have the ones that use your SP bar. Yeah, they can crit. Like who's the strong? Queen. Queen's ridiculously strong. She's nuclear. She's ridiculously strong. They have a character named his code name is Mesa. I just call him Crow. He's a physical bleed character. He's ridiculous, and he uses physical and SP sometimes. He's a ridiculously strong character. P6 is around the corner. Yeah, I'm thinking that when P6 comes out, they might like do something for P5X. They're like I said, they're collabing with P5 Royale. Um, so like maybe a P6 collab might happen. You never know.
The curtains. Yes, I know. It's Hag Lifestyle 101, dwelling in darkness.
Ugh. Also, it's just a cheaper game for me. It's way cheaper than Star Rail. One, because it's in CN, and two, just because like they give me so many pulls. I like Willow. I also like, oddly enough, as much as I there we go. As much as I love Willow, I like that she's not stupidly broken if not paired with her like, her best friend Tuesday. Like she has to be paired with Tuesday. All right, so so we're going for 1 copy and hopefully I get a Brimley. Hopefully. Let's just do it in this 110 pool. I don't have to spend money, and all this money can go to my wife for her birthday. Okay, obviously R99 does not respect marriages. Like, does the game have good music? Yeah. Wow. All right. I mean, I'll take 3 Brimleys. I don't think I've ever had that like type of 5-star luck before. I don't think I've ever had that type of 5-star luck. That one was kind of insane. I remember when people were like back in the day like screaming trying to pull like Charlies and Bjorns. Okay. Let's see. How far away am I? I know I'm not at 0. I haven't pulled since the 8th. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3. So I was at 33. I just did. So I'm at like 45. Hmm. Like, I feel like I'm close enough to just like farm it out or buy a really small pack. Cause I'm like in the 40s.
Hi there.
I hope she doesn't take me all the way to pity.
Welcome to sail with us.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
What's a reasonably priced pack? There isn't one. This is gonna be like $4. This is like, okay. $6. I could spend $6 right here. Be 46 yuan. What is that? That'd be like $8 for 46 yuan for a 10 pull. No, not a 10 pull. Wait, 4 plus 6. Let's say that'd be 6, 7. Be 7 pulls. Where'd that put me? If I got 7 pulls. I really don't want to spend money. Not right before my wife's birthday. So I did a 10 pull. It was at 33, so it puts me at 43. And then I did 2 pulls. That puts me at 45. I do another 7. That puts me at 52. Because a full 10 pull is $30. And if I can spend 4 times less than that, I'd be good. All right, give me a sec. It's been like $6. Did I do Limbo? Yo. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna pay the $6. I'm gonna pay the $6, and then I'll do Limbo, and that'll give me a 10 pull. And that'll get me close. I just don't want to drop $50, bro. Like, I really don't. Especially when I'm like this close. I'm so glad that I listened to that small little voice. Like, you know, there is this louder voice that's like the whale on this side of the shoulder, and then there's this one that's like logic, and it's like, don't wail on Willow. And this one was like, but nigga, you see that damage that Willow got? Like, Willow be doing hella damage, bro. Like, nigga, what you talking about? This one's like, Lucky, you know how this always goes. You wail on a character and you mess up your guarantee, and then you end up spending 50 to 75 or sometimes 100 more dollars because for a couple extra 1,000 damage. What's the point? And this one's just like, but nigga, that damage though. Like, that's how it happens, man. So I finally listened to this one. Okay. Oh, my wife's um her team is taking her out to lunch, so at least I don't have to feed her. The job is doing that. So that's less money I have to spend. You have no idea how good Willow is. Willow, I say in her like perfect situation of like a raid, like against Hydra, she does ridiculous damage. In Hydra, she does ridiculous damage at P0. She does, I think, the highest amount of damage to Hydra I've ever seen at P0. For someone like me who is not the most skilled player, she does a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, like Willow Willow is able to stack a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, with like it's basically Tuesday or not. If you don't have Tuesday, then you shouldn't get Willow. Like that is where it's at. To where she wouldn't even be a below tier for you because like unless you're getting Tuesday, don't even touch Willow. She's a different character without Tuesday. Like literally. Yes, you should absolutely grab Willow if you're getting Tuesday. Like it's a crazy team. You see a demonstration? I have today, no, because it's gonna be all about Flutterpage. I do have a run. I have a raid run where I gave some commentary and stuff. That I did like last week because I'm bad at posting videos. But I posted a raid run and you can see it. I won't do it today because it's gonna be all about Flutter. It'll happen, but I gotta, you know, I can do my fluttering. All this human verification. Jesus, bro. This is my account. All of this to spend $6. How much is this pack? 90 cents. I don't think I've ever paid 90 cents for a pack in like any other game. We love it when characters can't function without a specific unit. Well, I mean, like, yeah, but it's a team-based game. So, like, that's just what it is. Like, you don't do a lot of content with one character. So, like, that statement is silly to me because I even used to say those things too. Like, so, but I've been delivered from that reasoning because it's a team-based game. So when we're rating a character like, oh, Willow by herself sucks. Well, yeah, no shit. A lot of characters, like, aren't that good by themselves. But when you build a team, which consists of multiple characters, then they're a lot better. Like, we don't have content where you just use one character, really. So, like, to say that statement, just, I don't know. It doesn't knock her down any for me because, like, we play the game with teams. Yeah, but like the only character that Willow wants is Tuesday. She just wants one character. I don't think it's that bad. Even when you say like even when you think for free to plays, it's really not that bad. She wants one character. If you really want Willow, just one. She doesn't need anybody else.
492760 4A6F686E 5469746.
If you want Poison Team, then you probably shouldn't summon some of the characters coming up. That's just what it is. You just have to control yourself. That's all. If you want Poison Team, you don't need Argus. You don't need Jay. You don't need Lopera. You know? Like, if that's all you can afford, I'm gonna have to do Limbo.
Hello, world.
Come on, girl. Okay. Alright, let's go through Limbo. I haven't touched it. Limbo will give us, what is that, like 3 pulls? It'll put me at 60. I can deal with 60. If I have to spin from 60, I'll be fine.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Did I lose my 50-50 or something?
Feel like dark and
Yeah, I lost my 50-50 to Melania.
keep calm. Comprehensible.
Wait, please don't use the succubus. I don't want to see gameplay till I have her. Okay, then just turn your phone over, because I'm trying to beat this really quick.
My numerical friend.
Just turn your phone over. You won't see it. See, the match is already over.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
She's P4. She's not quite P5. P4. Let's see. Plant team. Now, normally I would use... Normally I would love to use poison team, but these guys don't have big enough health bars to really warrant that, so we're gonna use Marcus. Could have used Jessica just for funsies, but no.
Just tell me when you need the job done.
Easy
It's still warm.
Let me see.
The trail was all too obvious.
It's so bright. How can they be?
Why would the AI attack the enemy? Why would the AI attack the enemies that don't have perusal on them? That's just so silly. AI, bro, auto is so silly.
Time to turn the
It's so. Why do you have Mark?
page.
It's so silly, bro. Like, just attack the enemy that has perusal first, please, please, auto. Like, just please, bro. All right, we're going back to Anjanala. Turn over your phones. Turn off your screens. It's going to be an Anjanala team. Oh, I forgot to switch it around. It was this. What else was it? What else was it? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm just going to do some silliness here.
Did I start running?
Loading.
Please,
Eliminate
also.
target.
Please, allow me.
That was backwards.
It's wrong. I look forward to punishing you.
Charging.
Another. It's newly made
What?
this year.
Aim and shoot.
Got you. Let's get it over quick.
Bro, the AI is so bad. The AI is so bad.
I remember it's called.
That was backwards. All right, let's go.
Oh, find the lab.
Easy.
Loaded.
Let me see.
The trail was all too obvious.
It's so bright. How can they be?
Trail's
No, you don't attack the enemy with perusal because then that takes away your Eureka gain. But I'm talking about the extra damage dealt. I'm trying to finish this as quick as possible. I don't care about Eureka gain. I'm trying to finish this in two. I'm trying to finish this in 2 turns. Perusal. It was called perusal, I think, in CN. I think that's what it was called. Just like how, what was it?
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
It's annotate. Okay, thank you. The I3 is the perusal. Annotate is the debuff. I don't use Marcus, so excuse me. I really don't play Marcus. I forgot. Okay. Charge to my head, not my heart. I just don't use Marcus like that.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? Another jar? Get back, I say. There they are.
Whenever the enemy acts, you gain Eureka. So if you kill the enemy, you won't get the Eureka. Okay, but I don't care about that right now. We're trying to beat it as quick as possible. I don't want the enemy to live.
Charging, loading.
It's newly made this year.
The light that illuminates all. Barrage.
Let's get it over quick.
And enemy buff is really not worth using in Marcus team. Okay. I'm done. I'm done.
Yet another proof nearing perfection.
Obviously, we're not making like this isn't I'm not giving any tips for teams here. Niggas out here trying to tell me how to make teams for Limbo when I'm beating this shit in 3 turns, like, and putting it on auto. Please, like, just let the team be.
The trail was all too obvious.
Time to turn the page.
Can I stop letting the AI burn the kitchen? No. This is the improved AI that they said they improved, okay? This is improved.
Guns loaded.
First time for everything.
Don't waste my time.
Break faster. Thunder to me.
Yeah, it's improved AI.
Real paper.
No, they said they improved the AI, bro. They said they made it better.
Weak hide.
They said they did it, so it has to be there. I don't know. Maybe y'all too sweaty. Y'all are too sweaty for the AI. That's all it is.
Feels so warm.
Y'all way too sweaty for it.
Run, but you can't hide.
It's gonna shoot. Oh, it didn't shoot the one with the least amount of health this time.
I need to find some shade.
Don't look at Texas. Don't act surprised.
Even if it's 0.1%, it's an improvement. No, I'd say if an improvement is too small, then it was a waste of time even typing it out. To even say that it's improved for it to be a 0.1%, I'd be like, no, someone wasted. You wasted company time doing that. I would call that a waste.
Program activated.
It's new space. Another jar? An order. Immortal. You don't want to miss it. Got you.
Look at that.
Finally, it's just you and me.
It's a little crazy. Not crazy, but like, why do all the limiteds have follow-up? Why, like, bro, like, R99 needs to stop. All the limiteds, like, I just looked at that team and like I've noticed this, but like I just say it out loud. They all have follow-up, bro.
I'll try my best.
Like, please stop. Stop with the follow-up. Like, every single one of them have follow-up.
Let me see.
I know, like, this is a follow-up damage game.
I need to find some space.
It's annoying.
Let me
Well, I has a small vision. They don't strive for bigger stuff, just repetitive gameplay. You're starting to sound like, oh, I don't even, I'm so sorry to Twitch.
let me see.
Don't lie, that wasn't your whale talking, that was your poison comp. Maybe it was. Maybe it was, Kino. You're starting to sound like Estelle. That's who you're starting to sound like. You're starting to sound like Estelle. I'm downplaying R99. Nah, Humana Slim and a past person who used to be here is still they're always fun characters. The 10 blue rabbits was for a different banner, Kino, my bad. It's for the water banner. So I would have wasted money buying that.
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
Don't worry, guys. For those who are wondering what I'm doing, I don't want to spin to get Flutterpage. I'm like less than 20 pulls away. So I'd rather not. Yo, look at all these limiteds get bodied by a trash bag. Well, minus 37. Why don't they create a global boss for everyone to participate in and get a free 10 pull multi out of it? Because, like, the only games that do that are leaderboard games.
I confirm that this adheres to the preset.
When you have global bosses and stuff like that, that creates that warrants a leaderboard, and then that creates a different type of game, a more competitive game.
It's wrong.
And nobody likes, like, not many people playing a story-focused game want leaderboards. Because not a lot of people want to be reminded of how much better other people are than them.
Let's get it over quick.
But it's related to PvE. I don't think there's harm to it. Nah, people don't like leaderboards. Because then it creates a thing. And making a world boss that everyone gets a 10 pull for it, like, it's a boss that's gonna come up every few days anyways. It's not gonna really like fix the game or anything.
Eliminate target.
Why, my numerical friends.
Not everybody uses Discord, so you can't put leaderboards only in.
The light that illuminates.
If you're gonna have a leaderboard that gives a reward, you can't put it in Discord, because I know a lot of people that don't have Discord, so you can't do that.
I, robot, child of science.
Just give us more game modes, guys. In the last 4 patches, they've added 2 game modes. Since 1.9 all the way to 2. Point, what are we in? 2.3? They've added 2 game modes. The game modes are garbage. How are the game modes garbage? Are you need a global boss raid? But you're only saying that because you have a P5 character. I don't think people want global boss raids. You just want to be able to compare yourself in a leaderboard. The games that have those leaderboards are like idle games and stuff like that. You're only saying that because you're a super meta player and you have that stuff. People don't want that.
I need to find some shade.
Yeah, in Discord, there's like a leaderboard event for like raid scores, and you don't really get anything out of it.
Don't waste my time.
Like, who don't want that? Because then you're just gonna lose to a whale. Yeah, he's only saying that with the P5 Lucy. Like, you don't want that. Doesn't it spice up the gacha? How? How does giving a global raid boss spice up the gacha? For a, like, okay, for instance, for a player like me, all it does is just add a boss. That's all it does. And getting a 10 pull from it saves me a couple dollars. It doesn't spice up the game. It doesn't change the game in any way. It just adds an extra thing to kill. It gives a challenge for once. It can't be that hard. It's just going to be a thing that just stacks like our regular raids. It's not going to be anything more special. It's like every global boss is just something that you continuously kill until it gets too hard for you to do any damage to it and it kills you, or you run out of time. That is simply it. That is all a global boss raid is. It's just something that you either run out of time on or it kills you. It doesn't spice anything up. It doesn't add a challenge. It's literally the raids that we have now. Like, that's all it is. Like, I promise you, I'm playing Starseed right now. I've played Cat Fantasy. I played all these other games that have global boss raids. That is literally the same thing. And those are games that welcome raids, that allow people to just wail to their heart's content, that do millions more damage than me, who get to the top spots, right? Like, that's all it does. It doesn't spice anything up. It's just something that, if your account's not strong enough, you won't even rank. Like, if you have an account that's not strong enough, you just don't even rank, because obviously within 100 ranks, like, is the only thing that matters.
The curtains. Draw
Like,
curtains.
that's all I'm saying. Like, it doesn't.
Hag lifestyle 101.
No. See, you have the prime problem that I explained. I don't know if anybody remembers. Okay. If anyone remembers, because I think Slim TK is getting to this point. Y'all remember when I P5'd my Lucy? What did I say? Right? I want to see if someone remembers what I said, what happens when you P5 Lucy. If you've been watching me for a while, you remember what I said. You'll remember what I said of what happens when you P5 Lucy. So I don't feel sorry for you, Slim. Sorry. I don't feel sorry for you. I said it ruins the game. Yep. You P5 Lucy, it ruins the game. The game gets boring. And everyone else looks mediocre in comparison. I told you. And look. And look what happened. Now you're saying there's nothing in the game for you. You ruined the game for yourself. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with Windsong. You go all out on Windsong. It ruins the game for you. I said that months ago. So I don't feel sorry for you. Just saying.
Program activated.
Another jar? The golden ratio. Feel like dog embrace.
Barrage.
Okay.
Let's get it over quick.
I think this team's gonna lose.
Show. Damage.
Got you. It's newly made this year.
Loading.
Space and order.
Blame Bluepock for portraits? No, you don't have to get portraits. You went for power. That's on you. That's all on you. That is all on you. Same as your friend who pulled E6 Acheron. There's no reason for him to play another character after that. Yeah, bro. In HSR, E6 Acheron is a dumbass character, bro. She does she does 400,000 to 500,000 damage per turn without using her ult. When she ults, she does like 1,000,000 damage. It's dumb. Yeah, I think I have to use a healer. Well, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is where the portraits come in. We got the stun. Yo. Yo, the portraits came in. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's that P4. That's that P4 on our girl on Janala. She got the stun.
My numerical friends.
I thought I was gonna have to use supports.
I remember it's called lending a hand.
Yeah, just brute force it, bro. Just brute force it. That's all we gotta do. I need to do more auto content. Auto is a lot more hilarious. Oh, okay, we might lose this one. Auto is a lot more hilarious to stare at. It's because he was taking 20% damage until he wasn't stunned. Ah, that helps. Thank you, Kino. Yeah, R99 is not a combat focused game. It's not a game like it's not a game that's like games with like combat score. When you have games with combat score, they give you that like harder content because how they scale it is enemies just do more damage and they have more health, and it continuously scales with your account, which is why they have CP, right? Those like the AFK journeys, the star seeds, the those idle-esque games, right? Nikes and stuff like that, they'll scale. Like if you want that, you should play those games. They're also heavily monetized as well because you can get a bunch of copies. It doesn't change the character in any way. It just adds more stats because that's what the game is about. You just keep on adding stats, adding stats, adding stats, change up stuff. You pull characters that are hella meta because like you literally have to. Like if you like, those are the games you should play. So by reasoning, portraits are just there to get more money from the game for the player. Well, yeah, like portraits, like copies of characters in the game are a way for you to like max out and have a character do more damage for you getting extra copies. Some games do it by just adding extra stats. Some games do it by unlocking their kit because they're locked behind portraits in order for you to get the full experience, right? It's an old practice of gacha games. And when you do that with the character becomes just way crazier than they would be at base. Like, in every game I can, in every of the big gachas I can think of, it's just like that. Well, yeah, Kai, like, you do it... Well, you gotta think of it, like, from a different perspective. You work and don't mind spending your money. So, when you summon a character, you're like, hey, I'm pulling this character because I want them to do bonkers damage. So, I get the character so they can do bonkers damage because I like the character. But you also have disposable income. For other people, if they're gonna get a copy, it's because, like, the character is, like, beyond broken or something, and they want them to stay broken or stay power creeps and do ridiculous damage as well, but they can really only do it for like a certain character. But either way, it makes the character ridiculously strong. Like, yeah, he spins to enjoy. Like, yeah, like it's a different level of spender. Like, you're like, yo, bro, I just want to enjoy the character. Like, that's why like a lot of characters, like in this game, the comfy portrait is like P2. Like, that's in a lot of games. The second portrait, second constellation, when it comes to HSR, Genshin, whatever, the second copy, it's the comfy one. That's usually when they get their biggest spike, and you're like, yo, the character's pretty good. And then you look at their very last one, and you're like, okay, that's where they're ridiculously strong. Alright. We got a few pulls now. Let's get this character, bro. So I can showcase her. Fuck me, bro. How's Flutterpage? It's pending. This is all because I don't want to spend. I would have had her by now.
Mission accepted.
Are you fucking serious? Oh! All right. All right, I can't wait anymore. If I had a longer time to stream, I would do it, but I don't have that long to stream. All right, let's see. How much can we? What's the lowest amount I can spend to try to get the? I can spend $15. All right, I'm gonna spend $15. I'll still have enough. I'll still have enough for the wifey. Yeah, 1470. Yeah. I don't think it counted. I feel like it didn't count all my pulls, but maybe it did. Did my stream just go out? Oh, fuck.
Welcome to sail with us. Well, now go to the back of the ship and make it move. Don't be dawdling.
Well, at least we got another Rimley. How many? Bro, we gonna max out Brimley in these, like, few pulls? Hold on, Mr. Wife. Hey, babe, what's up? Are they at the door? Okay.
Hi there. I am hungry.
But it's so dumb, man.
Hello, I'm Lisa.
Dang. Just give me the character.
The BSA number?
Is this because I talk shit? Oh, thank God. She's guaranteed. $37.
Hello.
That'd be wild.
Flutterpage. I used to live in
That'd be crazy if they, like, trolled me even more.
As well. Keep silent.
70 pity hit? No. But I was like in the 60s, I think. I was like in the 60s, but it wasn't 70. It was higher than I wanted it to be. So, but I don't think I have enough for her. So, wait, where is she? Dang, there's too many characters. I need to start using the sort button.
The wind from the door. I thought it was an arcane skill.
Oh my god. Teeth and these things. I need like 5. Ah, 6.
I've always got new questions popping up in my head.
Okay, I can farm those. I need 4 of these. I can get that here. I need 10.
Just tell me when you need the job.
All right, hold on. My daughter's coming. Watch the screen.
How can they be? Time to turn the page. My coffee arrived. It's fun to read on the beach, but now I'm seeing spots. I'll try my best. It's so bright. How can they be? I need to find
It's another $100. No, no reason for that.
It's fun to read on the
I have
beach. Now I'm
responsibilities.
seeing spots.
Already had 6. I just wasted. The skins are horrible. Do better.
I
The skins aren't
suppose.
horrible.
I'm really more like a pet.
You just have odd taste. It's because the skins don't do 3 million damage in a raid. Alright, I have this. Yo, we have the insight.
I've always got new questions popping up in my head. Just like
Okay. Now, I know for sure I don't have... I know for sure I don't have her Psyche. Mats. God, I'm not in blue stacks. What does this do? Translate for me, please. When the character... Okay, so it has crit damage. When the character attacks, if they are chanting, the penetration rate of the attack will be increased by 14%. When the memory takes additional actions, the critical damage will increase by 6% with a maximum of 3 layers. At the end of the round, 1 layer will be removed. And then it goes all the way up to... Oh. 28% penetration rate and 12% crit damage. That stacks up to 3. Damn. Interesting. It's a lot. Echo Apocalypse is a better gacha than R99. Oh, okay, you're trolling. You're trolling with that one. Ha! 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 Oh god. This nigga said Echo Apocalypse is a better gacha. He said it's a better gacha. What the what? Oh, I can't laugh as hard as I want to because like I just don't want to be obnoxiously loud in my mic, but that was funny. That was hilarious. That was so funny. Pure comedy. Dude, I'm like flat broke. Like, straight up broke. Broke gotcha gamer over here, bro. Where's Flutter? Dang, she starts off with 19% crit rate. %. That's so high. She's getting 20. All right, I need another 3K to. Oh wait. How much will I get from here? Oh, my battle pass. It gave me nothing. Dang it. I need sharp. Bro, I haven't been doing this. I completely forgot about this shop.
Abby, I love you.
Love you too. Go take a shower. I mean, bath. L me. That. All right, let's go do this stage real quick. All right, well, I just want to see what Flutterpage's kit does. We're not really looking at her power. I'm gonna put her with J.
And it was by choosing J that they began their
And then
path.
this.
I'm sorry.
And then
I'd love
this.
to count you in my
We're not
set.
looking at her
Boys
damage.
and girls.
Look how she floats in. This is the one that adds the buff, the extra AP.
Time to heat up the forge.
Just another what I'm good at.
I'm an artist of steel.
Catch up with the 10 stacks. Oh, that yellow number. It's yellow. I don't remember it being yellow.
What you doing?
Is it because it's Flutterpage's special damage? Yeah, I like that. I like that it's yellow. That helps. You know what? That helps because, and that would have helped, what's her name? Willow out a lot with trying to figure out, like, Willow's kit, because you have no idea with what poison character is doing what. It's just all the same number. But in this, you can actually see Flutterpage, so I wish they would, I want them to add that to other characters.
A sharp blade.
Yes, just another shift.
My turn.
Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds. Up and at it.
Run, start running.
Okay,
That weren't even
that's not
a
bad.
knuckle old factory man.
I like that. She's about as much, I mean, like, we focus her, but she's about as, like, that's not bad. And she's R0 or R1, whatever. That's not the worst. It's not bad.
The curtains. Draw the curtains.
I like it. I like the little bit that I just saw there. It's not bad at all. All right. Now here goes the hard part, the resonance. Bro. How's Flutterpage? We're still leveling her up because I'm broke, but she seems pretty interesting. I'm material broke because I've been upgrading a bunch of characters. I used her in the Sharpadani stage, and she seemed interesting. But I'm still leveling up my resonance. I need one of these coins and 3 teeth. Is that in raid? Oh my god, I hate not having... Okay. Yeah, I can't do that again. I can't use that many materials ever again for characters. I'm like material broke like crazy, dog.
Playtime, boys and girls.
A sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge. My forge, my rules.
These sheets are my wings.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
Walk and train. Walk and train.
I really like that her numbers are yellow.
Just what I'm good
Down
at.
hard.
The extra AP
Rise and shine.
is interesting.
So sorrows.
A sharp time to heat up the forge.
And she goes into a state similar to Willow
Steel.
when she ults. Like, she doesn't do damage
These sheets
on the ult, but it just improves her kit.
higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds. plan.
She just adds. She just literally just adds extra damage.
The curtains. Draw the
She's just there to add extra damage. I really like it. Oh my god, both my kids are up. Fuck me, bro. Dude, I need teeth. I hope I don't get her. I just need to get the cassettes. Okay. I hope I don't get a character.
Hi, I'm Sputnik 1.
Don't give me a 6-star. Is that another Brimley?
Good to see you again, mate.
Wait, can I even get teeth? I thought I can get teeth from that.
Program activated. That's Kimistan Faraday's miracle. Target confirmed. Under attack. Eliminate target. Aim and shoot. Under attack.
I need to update this.
Robot, child of science.
Is this P5 Lucy? This is P0 Lucy. This has to be P0 Lucy.
Devote yourself to eliminate target. The softening of the sea, the shimmering of scales. It is always a lucky sea barrage. Don't let go. Faraday's mirror. This is for us all. Under attack. I, Robot, child of science.
The show is over, but the loneliness persists.
Just, stand with the others.
Preparation completed.
Program activated.
Just enough what I'm perfectly understood.
I didn't want to do that.
Rise and shine. Do you have a little faith in me, Master? Those gates!
Charging. Loading. Charging.
Oh, the extra AP is nice though.
Flee, mortal!
The light that illuminates all.
Extra AP is really nice.
Perfectly understood.
Loading. Charging.
Stay back, I say.
Aim and shoot. The field work went smooth.
Understand her kit yet? No, not really. Like, I mean, I read it, but like, I haven't really used it. But from what, like, just if you just look at it, right? She adds extra damage onto follow-ups, and then she's able to add extra AP. She just does like a bunch of follow-up stuff. Like, I've read it, I just haven't used it in action in her best. Like, oh my fucking god, bro. Did I check Brimley's kit? No. Am I out of? Ugh. I haven't done this in months.
Let the curtain hide. To the light that illuminates all. There's not value. I remember it's called lending a hand.
One of each of these. It was these, right? Or is it one of these? I can't remember. This 7 4 of these. I can make one. Three of the Miller rice and 9 wings. Three of rice and 9 wings. 3 rice, 9 wings. 3 rice, 9 wings. 3 rice, 9 wings. I mean, 2 of these. And then I was able to buy this somewhere. I saw it. Was it in this? Was it in Maine's Bulletin again? Can't remember if I need. Yeah, I'll just. All right. Sorry for the delay, guys. I apologize. All right. There you go. We got that. And then the resonance. She's a plus sign character. %41 crit rate, and Shirley has 19, so she's sitting at 60%. Damn. And she also gets And she can also get this one to give herself more crit rate and crit damage. This would probably be her best one, but I can't afford to do that today. So, with everything, and again, I apologize for the delay. With everything, remove my camera. She's sitting at, we got 60% crit rate, and bro, she's at 200% crit damage. 203% crit damage, and she can stack that crit damage even more. It's a lot. Like, if nothing else, she has some crazy stats. So we're gonna raid. How much time I got? Still got 2 hours. Okay. Let's throw her in a raid. Alright, y'all. Oof. That hurt. Alright, yeah, so she's incantation, so we're gonna throw her with Lopera on the left side. She'll be on the left side of Lopera. We put her with Leah. There's Semmelweis. Just follow up. There's Bullet Team. I want to do a mediocre team. Yeah, we'll just do 30. Do 37 for everybody. And yeah, we'll do Lilia.
No wingman is needed.
Is my Lilia, what form is she in?
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
Okay, so she's not in the ult form. Okay. Then yeah, somebody said Tooth Fairy. Well, I could probably... I don't want them to be worried about... No, I can't use Kakani. I was like, I don't want them to worry about survivability, but it's fine. They'll be fine. I think they'll be fine with Lopera.
Show me what you got.
I haven't fought this boss in months.
I've got some. Ready? Aim.
We're mostly gonna focus
Just another what I'm good at.
on Flutter.
My Crucible really has a mind.
Wait, okay, you gotta put the stopper in. You gotta put the stopper in.
I already did.
Then that's why the water's going away, so you didn't put it in. Didn't you already take your bath?
Get ready. Yes, this is going to be a crowd pleaser. I can do it.
Wanna watch the aerial
The
stunts?
connection between numbers.
Maisie.
Wait for the pop.
Maisie. Hold on, guys.
Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
A little trick.
Casey, you already took your bath. You're done.
Golden ratio.
Take out the water.
Try my numerical friends.
Sorry, guys. I got both kids.
Ready, aim,
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial
Home,
stunts?
space, and order. Fresh from the crucible.
Right wing. Oh.
Dang.
Underneath the
Whatever.
water.
Сколько
The
побед?
answer surfaces. Form, space, and order.
Wait for the pop.
This was supposed to be a mediocre team.
Fluidity and fluctuation.
Yeah, she's actually a really fun-looking character. Like, regardless of like what she does, her animation in battle is pretty cool. My wife with 53,000 damage. My wife would love her.
Fly, my numerical friends. What I'm good at.
Wanna watch the aerial
Connection,
stunts?
form, space, and order. These sheets are my wings.
A little trick.
Bro, I'm not sorry, I'm not playing the most optimal. I'm just like looking at everybody do stuff, and this is ridiculous.
Yes, I got this. Between numbers. I can dust another shift. Underneath the water.
37's hitting like a truck.
Answer surfaces. The golden ratio. It's out with you.
Wait for the pop.
Fluidity and fluctuation.
Yeah, the Jay and Babel team
Purposes of truth.
would like Flutterpage as well. It's even giving... Dude, what? These follow-ups are wild.
Fine. Wanna watch the whatever.
Nah, I should have done the
Yes.
other way around so I didn't waste AP. It's fine.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Stumbling. Right wing.
Swallow my exhaust.
Bro. I haven't even targeted anything other than the boss. Just for the extra AP buff. That's about it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter having a reality team. This is. You don't have to have a reality team. You just want characters who do follow up. It literally doesn't even matter.
Yes, what I'm good at. From beneath the water,
Yeah.
the water surfaces. The clouds.
She's like a Topaz. If you play HSR, she reminds me of Topaz. Just, you know, Topaz actually does decent damage. But yeah, she seems like she wants... She seems like she's a Topaz. Okay.
We have reached a preliminary conclusion. Wait for the pop. Swallow my exhaust. Oh.
Bro, I'm not even... I'm not even, like, really playing. I'm, like, texting and stuff. This is, interesting. This is interesting. Let me get rid of these incantations. Low Parrish is sitting with, like, hella incants. Yeah, bro, this is dumb. This is dumb. Oh. If I put the game on auto?
Behold the phenomenal world. Connection between numbers. Wait for the pop.
Yeah, Lilia actually doing some damage. Lilia doing some, with Lopera giving her like the bullet buff and then Flutterpage helping her out, like Lilia actually doing some damage.
Swallow my exhaust.
Like obviously not on her ult, but on her incantation, she's doing that extra damage she's getting on there is actually nice.
To the precepts. Yes, base. I got order. I can do it.
I mean, the funny thing is, like, anytime one of them throw out something, it's pretty much a crit, and it's gonna be a follow-up. I don't... Oh, it feels good, bro.
Need the water.
Now, here's the only problem I see with this team, and Obi-Wan will agree with me. 37 needs overcap on her Eureka. Like, she really does. There's so much Eureka that this chick is getting that, like, anytime she ults, it's just a waste of so much Eureka. She needs to be able to overcap her Eureka or max out her Eureka. Like, bro, it's like I'm looking at it trying and I'm just ignoring it, but like bro, it's getting annoying. It's getting annoying. Just let it go over. Like, just let it transfer over. Like, please, bro. Like, it's just dumb, man. Sounds like it'd be too strong. It's just annoying. It becomes annoying versus like a balancing. It just becomes annoying. Yeah, like for anyone who, like, you know, for those who like go all out on her, or if you get portraits over time, like you're just always overcapping. Always. You're always overcapping. It's funny too. Yeah, we're still going wild at 1.5 mil. Yeah, it's crazy.
Viability and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
Swallow my exhaust.
You have P537 because you loves to ruin my pulls. Yeah, you're literally always overcapping. Like, always.
Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
Yeah, the boss hasn't touched me. The boss the boss hasn't touched me. Like, I don't think this boss has his chance, dude.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Behold the phenomenal world.
Right when
Follow up in 37. Like, arms are gone, bro. This ain't even like the Lucy, like, Isolde type, like, gameplay. Like, this is just, it's just silly.
wanna watch the aerial
An
stunts?
order.
Swallow my exhaust.
Children are bullying the boss.
The golden ratio.
Her yellow damage is basically like her extra damage. It just allows you to see it. I think it's Genesis damage. But she's buffing up follow-ups.
Unformed, space, and order. Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
Lux, give Babel and Jay a go. Flutterpage. The only problem with Babel and Jay is I have to use them in a different raid, because in this one, like, the bot, like, you get, like, especially when you get to this stage right here, if the enemy's not attacking you, then it's not a fun team to look at. So I'd have to do a different raid,
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
which is fine or whatever, but, like, that's the only thing I don't like about Jay Babel team, is if you're not getting attacked, then you don't do damage if you can shut down the boss.
A little trick.
Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds. A connection formed, space, and order.
Wait for the pop.
ends. Give this a taste.
The bus that she's giving to follow is pretty nice.
Underneath the water, the fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
It's pretty nice, and the amount of follow-ups she does is pretty cool. This team I literally threw together is bodying this boss, and it's allowing 37, not even 37. It's allowing Lilia to hit like ridiculously. It was allowing Lilia to hit ridiculously hard with her incantation follow-ups.
A little trick.
What I'm good at. A connection. Form, space, and order. Rise and shine. Beholds the phenomenal world. Stay put. This will hurt longer than me. The connection between numbers. I got this. Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
It would technically work with Windsong. The only thing is that Windsong's like follow-up only happens whenever she ults. So like these characters are incantation follow-up characters. So I think it works a little better than Windsong. Like like Windsong, yes, can follow up because of her ults, but like I don't really consider her a follow-up character because these characters literally do it a lot easier. So, because you have Lopera doing a follow-up, you have Lilia doing a follow-up, 37 doing an AoE follow-up after Eureka, you have Flutterpage doing a follow-up. Like it all happens a little easier.
Swallow my exhaust. These sheets are my wings.
It's yellow.
My numerical
Flutterpage is yellow.
Right win.
That's why they colored it that. Her damage is yellow.
Time. Wait for the pop.
Stay put. This will hurt longer than me. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway, fresh from the crucible.
Yo, we finally got attacked on turn 27. Oh, wow. We finally got attacked.
Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
That's crazy. Alright, Spectre, you have a good one.
Swallow my exhaust.
Wait for the pop.
The boss is a late starter, let it cook. Oh, God. Seriously, I gotta warm up, bro.
Wanna watch the aerial stun?
I got this.
Right win.
I confirm that this adheres to the precepts. Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds. Underneath the water, the fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth. Up and at it! I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Jesus, bro. Jesus, there's so many actions. There's so many actions. Oh, gosh, bro. That's... Oh my god! Should I just about almost double the damage of Lilia? I haven't even maxed out her cube yet. Lily is actually using an Amp 5 J and Z cube. I thought Lilia was actually hitting hard. But it can't compare to a character that literally with every action, and see, this is the thing, with every action that's happening, Flutterpage has extra damage is thrown on top of it to every action. Like, dude, you can't like every follow-up and every one of these characters are doing a follow-up. You can't compare to that. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, 37 was my 37's never done damage like that before. Is P0? No, she's not P0. 37 is not P0. But she's never done damage like that. I'm gonna put a P0. I'm gonna do Flutterpage DPS though. Okay. I'm gonna take off 37. I'm gonna take off 37. Okay. We're gonna do this similar setup. And okay. Oh, well, we could do the shield team. Because it always attacks. Now, we won't be able to purify ourselves, but they have extra actions, so they should be able to clear the freeze. Let's put this team on auto. Bring back Joe? Yo, I might have to.
Not even close, bro.
Start running.
Time to heat up the forge.
Long ammunition and occasional indulgence. Long ammunition and
Why don't I introduce the lady in my life?
Get ready. These is going to come from Trouble Brew. Wait for the pop. These sheets are my wings. Fresh from the crucible.
Okay, Lopera.
Just another fix.
Time to heat up the forge.
I got this.
Jay's not pulling any shields, so he's not doing any follow-up.
What you think about this?
Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds. Run, start running. I don't get it.
Time to heat up the forge.
Wait for the pop.
I love auto sometimes. Well, yeah, there's no shield. Jay has to put up his shield. The only follow-ups that are happening is from Lopera at this point.
Forge, my rules. You're on a ride to the corner of butt-kicking Maine.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
All right, now we'll get Babel follow-up too. 0 damage ult.
These will hurt longer. Say sorry.
A boss that ignores taunt. Let's go.
That's nothing. Walking train. Just another shift.
Time to heat up the forge.
Down. Wait for the pop.
Because these ones can't be CC'd anymore.
For my wings.
What'd you think about this?
Huh?
Running.
No.
Why?
Because I don't want to.
What if just another shift?
You have plenty others. You'll be fine.
Up and at it. Trying to put this. Laundry time.
Easy. You gotta figure out how to put it on.
I'm an artist.
I can't put on everything for your dolls. You got it.
Run.
Okay.
Running.
Good one. And go wipe your nose.
Just another shift.
Time to heat up the forge.
I got this. I can up and at it.
My turn.
Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
They're gonna get frozen.
Run. Start running. Walking train.
I mean, it's still gonna triple S. But it's gonna be because of Flutterpage.
You walk down. These glowing lights. We are the master and weaving of the place.
Alright, Kai.
This will hurt longer if I leave. And occasional never indulgence. Most of the time, anyway. Walking train.
That's actually giving Babel some damage.
I don't get it. Run. Start running. Get ready. Aim. Wait for the pop.
Alright.
Fire. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
Okay. It seemed obviously auto's not gonna work, but yeah. You see, I want to go back to what's it? It's like 37 with her and Jay. Yeah, there's just not a there's no good raid for Jay really though. Yeah, no. Like I'm not gonna actually play this. Like Jay can work in Hydra, it's just that I need something that attacks more. But I really just want to show... I just really wanted to see Flutterpage and her damage. I've already tried her with... Is there another... The only other follow-up character is Brimley, but I can't use him. I'm looking for a low rarity... What's a low rarity follow-up character? J and Z? Yeah, let's do J and Z. I mean, my J and Z is Portrait, but y'all don't mind her.
One at a time or all of you at once?
What if we just... No. Not Kakanya. I don't take damage in this, so Kakanya wouldn't be good.
I'm here to help.
This would be a lot. All incantation base.
Can I start running? Just what I'm good at. Another jar? Listen.
Is Soul Day? I could have done a Soul Day.
Laundry time. You don't want to miss it.
I forgot that J and Z still J and Z.
Treble brew.
Yes, I got this. Just another ship. It's newly made this year.
She might not be the most damaging character, but she still does a ton on follow-up.
And even the clouds.
A Soul Day would have been a good one.
Journey to the cosmos. There they are.
Dude. What the... What? She's just doing whatever she wants to do.
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. Another jar? Coming! It's newly made this year.
She's just...
Wait for the pop.
Like, bro. Can I use Lucy? I'm really not trying to use broken P5 characters right now. But I'll use Lucy and Ancho Nala. The only reason why I'm using J and Z is because people stopped caring about J and Z. So. I mean, she's still hitting really hard. But since no one cares about J and Z, I'll just use her.
Let's get it over quick.
I wouldn't say 37 got power crap. It's actually incorrect because you would just put both of them on the same team. Like, so, as an incorrect statement. You just put them on the same team and they'll do work. So much happened in that turn, I forgot I was still playing the game.
Another jar? It's newly made this year.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
For my wings! There they are. You don't want to miss it.
Because something that was never in the meta be power crap. 37 was in the meta. What are you talking about? I gotta stop arguing with some of y'all. I really gotta stop entertaining what some of y'all are saying.
Coming! Another jar? What I'm good at.
Wait for the pop.
Yeah, now there's a million buffs in the game. Like, there's a million buffs to get J and Z.
There they are.
Bro, J and Z's hitting hard, like, really hard right now. A follow-up just did 60,000. I know we're using her because like we're like, oh, we're gonna use a mediocre character, but she's hitting really hard.
Just another shift.
To the left.
Yes, I got this. I can do it. Rise and shine.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
She's still the best mineral DPS, yeah? Yeah. She's still the best mineral character.
I never beat. Most of the time, anyway.
But Flutterpage, though, she's so interesting because, like, she's literally just doing whatever she wants, man. She's just throwing out just hella damage.
By cupping the moon in the palm of I know this beat.
It's newly made this year. Wait for the pop.
Yeah, she's just like she's just like a topaz for the game. Just like, oh, if you're a follow-up character, like, yo, I'll help you with that damage.
Look.
Bro, what is this?
To the right. To the left.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
To the right. To the left.
Coming. It's newly made this year.
Here we go.
This'll help. Journey through the cosmos.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Run Flutter with Jay? I'll have to do something other than a raid to do them together, which I will do. Don't worry, guys. We'll run all of that. It's just I'm running them in the raid right now. First night I usually try to do raids, and then like the next few days I'll do like the roguelike, the Utu, the new mode, stuff like that. Because obviously Jay's gonna pop off. Like Jay's gonna pop off in those modes. Like he's gonna do tons of damage. So I'm not really worried about him.
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
Just another shift. Another jar. Wait for the pop.
No, I'll do that one. In that mode, I use Jay's team because there's multiple enemies. He was doing a lot of damage in there.
Laundry time.
Although depending on the content, like
I got this. I can do it.
I don't know. But depending on the content, I'd probably
To the left.
like for Jay's team, Flutterpage does reality damage, Jay does reality damage, and like Lopera gives them incantation might, and then I put Mercury on that team because of the follow-up. I might.
Got you.
In some content, I might drop New Babel in order to give Jay more damage. It depends. Like in harder content, I'll put New Babel because she makes the shields better. But and like if Jay's shields aren't getting taken away in the 2 turns that he has it, I'd probably just because like Mercuria, Lopera, and Flutter are just giving Jay ridiculous damage. Like Babel's helps to shield, but if the shield's not being broken, then I don't really need her.
To the right.
Yeah, I know Ayla would kill me to hear me say that.
Wait for the pop.
So how is Flutterpage? She a must pull? Flutterpage is a support. She's a not a support. She's a sub DPS. She's a sub DPS character that does damage, like, with having to do little to no actions, while other characters do their damage. She just adds on extra stuff, which is why I see why her portraits are the way that they are, is because she's literally doing damage all the time. Like, she's always doing some sort of damage. I would say that she's a very nice character to have, because if you have characters that, like, literally she adds, the only character who can't do anything for her is, in terms of her damage, technically is like Vila, because Vila does no damage, but, you know, Vila still buffs. But, like, any character that does damage, she adds on her damage too. So, like, it's really nice.
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
My crucible really has a mind of its
I
own.
am the
But she's very flexible. You can put anywhere.
I'll fill the cup for you.
She's fun. Alright, I'm forgiving. Yeah, she's like R99's Robin, or you could say like Topaz. Because she goes really well with follow-up teams.
To the left. Just another shift. It's newly made this year.
Wait for the pop.
Yeah, she's literally T-posing.
This'll help.
Rise and shine.
Enjoy.
We're getting hit. Because we don't have 37.
Got you. Yes, I got this.
37 wouldn't have let us got hit.
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
That's what I'm good at. Another jar?
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
Yeah, it's hard to get rid of it. Like, when you think of a character that just does damage while doing hardly anything, like, anyone would ask for that, bro. Like, that's why it's not going... Like, literally, Flutterpage is doing damage by hardly doing a thing. Like, she's just here. She just exists. And she does damage. It's so hard to, like,
Another jar?
say no to that.
Wait for the pop.
With this follow-up team, 37, like, even if you have P0, I mean, the sheer amount of times that you would do your follow-up, I mean, eventually your 37 is going to do some decent damage. I mean, it's a lot of AoE.
By cupping them to the left. To the right.
It's newly made this year.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Yeah, Lopera's not doing anything either, and guess what she's doing? A follow-up. She's literally just sitting here chilling. Lopera has a cheat code as well. For people to say that, like, for people trying to say that she was trash, she's literally just chilling, bro. And she's giving hella incantation might. Are they gonna do damage more than 37 team? No. 37's team was well over this.
Another jar?
But 37, like, I mean, she was doing 30 to, like, what was it, 30 to 40k to each like arm when she was doing her follow-ups. Like she was hitting really hard. But you gotta remember, there's less Genesis damage in this one, so the damage is gonna fall off. There's way less Genesis damage. And we autoed at, like, at this turn, remember? We straight up autoed. Oh, I turned it off because I was showing... I turned it off because I was showing, some stuff. Whereas... I didn't know y'all wanted to see my face. It's right here. No. I don't even know what buffs I have, bro.
Yes, I got this. By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. Listen.
Higher than the bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying damage reduction is real.
I am the waves in the ocean and the
That's
stars
all.
in the sky.
Okay, but Mercuria is hitting those things. The 37's team was... It was this, but with 37 and... Who else? I just forgot.
To the right.
Coming. Another jar?
To the left.
Lilia. Yes. And honestly, like, Lilia did, like, nothing. Lilia did...
I'll fill the cup for you.
I honestly, if I would have put another character, like, if I would have given 37,
Let's get it over quick.
Mercuria something, I probably got more damage. But what Lilia did do is add extra Eureka for 37. So, like, Lilia was just adding on extra stuff because every time she did something, it was a follow-up. But, she only did, like, 600,000. And Flutterpage did double her. And then 37 did double that. It was actually really funny.
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
The mage flicker.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Yeah, Lilia could have been easily replaced.
Fresh from the crucible.
Sadly.
Fire.
Jeez, bro.
What I'm good at. Coming. It's newly made. Another jar? Rise and shine. I'll fill the cup for you. Got you.
37 getting buffed will be interesting. Because, like, I don't really, like... Other than buff, like, I don't know what they would do to her other than, like, touching her, like, Eureka. Or, like, you know, her Eureka generation. Or, like, her follow-up damage. But with, like, the game being so, like, follow-up heavy, I think it would make her really, really strong. Because, like, I mean, like, it's not like she's a terrible character.
Got this.
She just doesn't do as much damage as, like, at P0 as, like, some people would, like, want.
Wait for the pop.
But, like, you buff her so much, putting her with a follow-up team, she ended up doing a lot of damage. Yeah.
This will hurt longer if I miss.
You don't want to miss it.
I do think she needs an adjustment, but I'm trying to think of something that doesn't make her like ridiculous. I don't want them to make her like super ridiculous, because like outside of like, if you're ever in like, you know, other comment sections or whatever, anytime a character has follow-up, people are like, yo, that's a 37 buff, and sometimes it's not always a 37 buff. So I don't want her to get to the point where it's like, Jesus Christ, like 37's actually really good, so now anytime you have follow-up, people will be like, just put 37 in the team, it'll be good. Like, that's every time I have a follow-up character, people are like, put her with 37, it'll be good. So yeah, I don't know if I want her to be like that good, because then I'll never hear the end of 37.
To the left. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Yeah, bro, it gets tiring.
It's out with you.
Journey to the cosmos.
We already have that with Anjo Nalu. Well, yeah, true. You know what's crazy though? I haven't heard a lot of like Anjo, maybe because I just haven't been listening, but I haven't heard a lot of talk of Anjo Nala lately. Like, not as much as like I did for like JNZ and Lucy. JNZ and Lucy, there was like several months of like just nothing but Anjo Nala seems to be a little quieter, maybe because like it's just another limited, or maybe people are just more interested in the other characters than her. But like
Time anyway.
Anjo doesn't seem as talked about as much as the other characters in comparison.
Ouch.
True though, she is strong, and there isn't much to say other than the fact that yeah, she's strong.
By company, I know this beat.
Yes. Just another shift.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars.
Anjo's probably not high scoring any raids. No, she is. Anjo's pretty ridiculous. But you know what? You know what it is. But she's not stronger. If you're a whale, right? If you're comparing whale stats, Windsong still hits harder. So I guess like that's the problem. Windsong just still hits harder. So like why, I guess for some, like when it comes to like the whales who do the showcases, why care if Windsong hits harder?
Waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Flutterpage adds extra damage to regardless anyone who's attacking.
Shine.
To be fair, I don't think the hype of any limited character lasted beyond their patch. I think Lucy did.
Soul of our bodies.
I think Lucy, in my thoughts, Lucy did because of what she could do. It was more special than J and Z, because like Lucy could become a chameleon unit or whatever, and so I felt like Jesus, bro, these follow-ups. I felt like she lasted a little longer. Can I test Lucy with her? I can, since you're just gonna keep asking for Lucy. Ugh. This team is pretty much done. It's not doing any damage. And it's just unfortunate because of the damage reduction. She did 2.2 mil. I mean, 2.0 mil. Flutterpage still did 1.4. For some odd reason, Mercuria did... Well, that's because Mercuria on her ults was hitting really hard. Mercuria did 800... Mercuria did more damage than Lilia did. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna leave it at that. But then again, Mercuria has an AoE ult, so we'll just say that. Mercuria has an AoE ult that hits hard, so that's why. That's why she hit more than Lilia, because you know AoE is just that's all. It's more damage. I'm not gonna comment on anything else.
Embrace rather than resist.
Just need to do 7,500.
Ready? Aim.
Loading. Charging.
What I'm good at. Give this a taste.
The light that illuminates all. Barrage.
Reaching for my wings.
To the left.
Loading.
Just a little bit.
This'll help.
Find something I can watch for once. Oh, because you don't have any of the other characters.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Eliminate target.
It's unfortunate. But this doesn't really show. But see, the thing is that this doesn't really show Flutterpage. Like it just shows Lucy. See, bro, this is why I tell you. Like, this is why I tell you when you're doing, I'm trying to show you how to be a better content creator. When you're doing,
Cupping the
like,
in the palm of my hand.
when you're doing showcases, like you gotta let the new character be shown. And like, if I have 80,000 damage being done from Lucy and 2k from Flutterpage, it doesn't really show off Flutterpage. Like, that's 127,000 damage on the follow-up. I'm not showing anything of Flutterpage. I like these numbers look cool to like someone who's looking at it, but like I haven't even ulted yet. Jesus Christ, bro.
Aim and shoot.
Actually, what's crazy is stuff is dying like that was 200,000 damage. Okay. Let me know when I can pick up my mouse and play. Lucy, just let me know when I can play. Let me know when you're done.
To the left.
Charging.
Also, Lucy, let me know when I can show off Flutterpage.
Wait for the pop.
Target confirmed. The light that illuminates all.
It's it's not showing anything. It's just Lucy. All right. Now she's fully upgraded. It took only a couple of turns, but now she's fully upgraded. We'll do this, 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 and this.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Lucy was forgotten by Lex. I just don't use Lucy like that. Because like everyone knows what she can do, like in the situations. And mine is like P5. So like I know what she'll do. Like I use her for like clearing stages and stuff like that. That's pretty much like my main like usage for her is like clearing stages. Like, don't get me wrong, she's strong. It's just, it's not interesting content. It's not interesting content. Like, at least for me, because the big numbers, like, I'm over it, right? Like, I'm over the big numbers, because, like, I see it every day. For a stream, it might be more exciting for somebody, because they're just like, yo, I haven't seen damage like this. But for me, like, it's just, I've already seen it.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
Yes, I got this.
Functioning
I
charging.
can do it.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Do you think you'll avoid getting P5 of limited characters in the future to be able to showcase P0 ones for longer? No. Well, I can't say for certain, but the reason why I do the P5 is because that's when, like, personally, that's when I make my like most money is around limited characters. So I can do that. I typically have a character P0 for the entirety of their patch, which is 42 days. By that time, like, we've got an understanding of the characters. Like, I mean, keeping them at P0, that way, like, free-to-players can understand. Like, I used to think that, but in all seriousness, I can't really show a free-to-play, like, situation by having also every character. Like, eventually, it's still gonna be, you know, not really relatable because I have everyone. And trying to make an account to satisfy, like, mostly free-to-plays, like, isn't really what I want to do. But, you know, there's more content creators who do that. There's some who have 2 accounts. I think Devil Bull has 2 accounts. Jaka pulls only P0. But for the limiteds, like the P5, like, I just make the money back. Yeah, you'll never be able to turn off portraits. I wish I could. That'd be nice. Because it'd make my life easy.
Cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading.
The right.
Yeah, it wouldn't benefit them.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
I, robot, child of science.
This is the, like... What turn are we on? Oh, Jesus. We're only on turn 9.
Faraday's miracle.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Yes, I got this.
Charging.
I can do
Loading.
it. what I'm good at.
How much damage do you think Lucy's gonna have?
The bell tower, and even the clouds.
I want people to put some guesses. How much total damage do you think Lucy's gonna have? Based off of how much damage she's done. What do you think her total damage is gonna be? Dude, I don't know. 7 mil? Nah, I think she passed 7 mil. She's literally hitting every arm for like 100,000. She's doing like 300 to 400,000 per turn. Like when she does I mean, like, no, she's doing, no, she did between 130 to 200,000 per follow-up. I think she's gonna do more than that, personally. She's doing a lot of damage.
Tapping the moon in the palm of my hand.
Circuits functioning. Loading.
Wait for the pop.
Could do 30 turns and 10 to 12 mil. Yeah, I think she's at like 10 to 12 mil.
I am the waves in the ocean and the
Yeah, all the arms count towards her damage. Remember that. Not just the boss. All of the arms. I'm not talking about raid score. I'm talking about her damage. Just to clarify again. Her damage, not raid score. You want to sit there for that? We'll see. Her damage is gonna eventually, when her damage plummets, then I'll leave. If the damage reduction takes it, then we'll leave.
the right.
Charging. Loading.
Listen.
Now I take back what I said about Flutter, though. With how much extra damage she add, like, her numbers aren't big. It's just that it's added on to everything. Like, and her having the extra AP, it's actually not bad.
Target confirmed.
She's actually a pretty cool character. This is why you always play the character, because you never know. She's actually a really cool character.
Like cupping the moon in
Circuit
the palm of my
functioning.
hand.
Charging.
Just another shift. Wait for the pop.
Go until I get hit.
The waves in the ocean and the stars
That's
in
an
the sky.
that's a very interesting way to play. It's like, yeah, man, you keep going until you get hit.
Child of science.
Oh god. I feel like I've done a million of these ults, man. Okay, well, like, obviously the arms aren't gonna hit me anytime soon, dude. Like, she's still doing over 100,000 on the arms. Like, they can't hold up. How much health does these arms have? They have 30k. It's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a very long time, bro.
Yes, I got this. I can do it.
Loading. Charging.
Regaining control of our bodies. Higher than the bell tower, and even the
Yeah, this is bullying.
Eliminate.
And then whatever doesn't get finished off, like Flutterpage will do it.
Barrage.
Like cupping the moon in the
Circuits
palm of
functioning
my
properly.
hand.
Loading.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Yeah, the arms don't get the damage reduction. So, well, yeah, that's why we're still hitting the top one for like 200k.
Child of science.
Laundry time.
Except for everybody else. No one's doing damage anywhere. Dang, Flutter! Why are you still attacking? Why are you still attacking? Calm down. Calm yourself. Relax. It is okay.
Charging. Loading.
Wait for the pop.
You use Chinese or global version of Mumu for streaming? I use global Mumu, and then I download the APK of R99 from Bilibili because I have a Bilibili account.
Faraday's miracle.
By cupping into right.
Circuit functioning
Just another
properly.
shift. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
I am the waves in the ocean.
We're at
and
turn
the stars
17.
in the sky.
I, robot, child of science.
Yeah, no problem. This is the slowest part right here where it doesn't have the arms because it has the damage reduction. This is like the slowest part of the run.
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
I got this. I can do it.
Loading.
Wait for the pop.
Event shops need to have a buy all button. It's so tiresome. Buying out a full store one by one. Nah, man.
Stars in the sky.
That's how all these gotchas are. You better buy your stuff one by one.
Higher than a bell tower.
You just farm too much. The only one that's P5 is Lucy. Yes. Actually, everybody else is P0. Everyone else is literally P0. Lopera, I amped up her cube, but other than that, it's a very, I guess you could say free-to-play
Circuit functioning properly.
friendly supports,
Charging.
right?
This'll help.
They're not whaled out supports. If they were whaled out supports, Lucy probably would have been doing. She probably would have been doing like 400,000 on some of these follow-ups. So, yeah.
Faraday's miracle.
If you go on Bilibili and you see some whale, she'll probably be doing a ridiculous amount. Yeah, and she's R10. Cube is not amped up.
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. To the left.
Loading. Charging.
P5 Lucy. No, I said supports. I said supports. I did not say P5 Lucy is free to play friendly. No. Do not spread that misinformation.
Of our bodies.
Target confirmed.
Do not spread that.
The light that illuminates all. Circuits functioning properly. Charging. Loading.
Wait for the pop.
Yeah, those are the ones that get like 20 million raid scores.
I,
Well, yeah,
child of science.
yeah, yeah. P5 Lucy's free to play friendly. I'm a free to play and I have a P5 Lucy. Yeah, but you're like one person and you skipped hella units. So not everybody wants to do that though.
Aim and shoot.
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
I got that.
shift.
Circuits functioning properly.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Higher than the bell tower and deep in the clouds. Laundry time.
I, robot, child of science.
God, based off of this run, I'll probably have enough to do the Anjo Nala one, and then I'll have to go. This run is long as hell. But, see, y'all, a lot of people said that Lucky can't play without Kakanya, okay? See, this is proof that I don't have to use Kakanya in order to survive. So, just saying.
Loading.
This is my proof that I don't need Kakanya in every raid in order to survive. Okay? Nah, people were like, Lucky can't survive without his Kakanya. I don't have her. Okay?
Target confirmed.
I did this for y'all.
Up and at it.
Being a bro, I've been. Thank y'all, bro. See, now everyone's like, it's not so bad being a nah, man. I was Kakanya simp when it wasn't cool, because people was flaming me like, oh, Lucky only uses Kakanya. That's all he uses. He can't survive without Kakanya. Now everybody's like, well, I mean, Kakanya is pretty cool, so I completely understand.
Waves in the ocean and the
Have I been on Discord? No. What's going on in Discord?
We're gaining control of our bodies. It's out of you.
The light that illuminates all.
To the left.
Circuits functioning properly.
What I'm good at. To the right. Listen.
I, robot, child of science.
Okay, I left Ezra for dead though. Okay, look. See what had happened was is that like Ezra, like he cool, bro. Like he's like I'll still use him like in the like Kakanya Eternity team. Like I'll use Ezra there. It's just that, man, like look, man. Kakanya came up, she was like, look,
Like cupping your moon.
I can solve all your problems. Just come talk to me, right? Like a therapist, man. She's like, look, I can solve all your problems. And she seduced me. Okay, it's Kakanya. It's her fault. Maisie, you gotta stay in your room, okay?
I am
Please.
the waves in the
Stay in your
ocean
room.
and
Stay in
the
your room.
stars in the sky.
Stay in your room. I'll get you in a second. Wifey always wins? No, it's not that way. Okay, these kids are crying. Hold on, guys.
Barrage.
out of the bathroom. You know you're not supposed to leave them like that. Left your clothes all over the floor. Mason, go pick it up now. Push your baby down. No, leave it open. You gotta clean this toys. I need you to clean up your toys, okay? What's up, Rhea?
To the left, by cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. This'll help. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Aim and shoot.
Beep, beep, beep.
Hear the microwave?
Beep, 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 beep.
Charging. Circuits functioning properly.
Wait for the pop. These sheets are my wings. I'll connect it.
Eliminate target. I, robot, child of science.
Yeah, she can do 4 follow-ups a turn. And then, yeah, with her ult 5.
Charging. Loading.
To the right,
What I'm good at.
to the left.
Target confirmed. Faraday's miracle.
Journey to the cosmos.
Rise and shine.
Shine. By cupping the moon in
Yes,
the palm of my
I
hand.
got this.
Functioning properly.
Just another shift.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
I, robot, child of science.
I'll connect it.
No, sit in the other chair. You don't sit there. Then switch cups. Yeah, bro, y'all was wild saying 7 mil, 8 mil. I don't know what y'all was talking about. I was like, bro, ain't no way they saying, like, dude, she was doing 100K per limb per follow-up. Like, I don't know where y'all was getting this 5 mil, 6 mil, 7 mil. Like, I don't know where y'all was getting that from. Like, I said total, I repeated myself. I said total damage. I said total damage. Total damage. That's what I say it. I said total damage. That was... Oh my. This is the last chance I have to buy this. Hmm.
Your every desire's my command.
Hmm. I'm trying to think. Well, Mercuria gives incantation might, and crit damage passively because we're sitting at 25 stacks. That's why. It's the cosmic stacks. It's because she's been sitting at 20 to 25 cosmic stacks the whole time. All right, so this is gonna be a little bit of a more ridiculous showcase as well.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Okay, so what do we link to? If we link to, well, 37 is gonna do more damage, so we're gonna link to 37 and spam her incantations.
Ready, aim.
I've got some trouble brewing.
Perfectly understood. Form,
And then Anja should clear out.
Dissipate. Fire.
do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Aha. Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Wow, these are terrible cards.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
What I'm good at. The connection between numbers.
The only thing is that Lucy's gonna do more because like Lucy just does damage. What, Maisie? What?
Out with you.
Your shirt's wet because you drank your water wrong. So no, I'm not changing your shirt right now. Stop playing with your water. She gets the typing. She gets the typing and she gets the... also, there's no negative statuses. This is a bad team for Anjonala. There's no negative statuses. There's no...
Form, space, and order.
What I'm good at.
there's really not anything
Shall I, Master?
that
I've got some trouble brewing.
Anjanala could do to beat Lucy in this situation.
Behold the phenomenal world.
Up and at it. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
That's nothing.
And
Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
It's gonna be less than Lucy. I don't know if I want to go through this all the way. I already know it's gonna be less than Lucy. It's gonna do good. I'm gonna triple S. I'm probably gonna get around like 2 mil. But it's not doing near as much damage as Lucy.
Yes, I got this. I can do it. It's what I'm good at.
It literally can't do as much damage. How much time do I have left? I have like 45 minutes. So I don't think I'm not gonna spend it on this. What other teams do y'all want to see? Yeah, I have like 30 minutes left. What other teams do I want to see? I don't want to waste it doing this because like it's not gonna be impressive. It's just gonna be like normal. Is Flutterpage a pull? Absolutely. Flutterpage is a pull. She fits in with a lot of characters. Is she necessary? I wouldn't say she's necessary, but she does a lot of damage. She does a lot of damage just passively with the extra AP. She helps out a lot. Maybe a roguelike run? That'll be long. Roguelike run would be really long. Let me do one of these. Let me do a couple of these right here. People wanted to see that J Babel team. So I would take out Mercuria.
Just, stand with the others. Like, show me what you got.
How much health does this boss have? Ooh, 200k. I love how I also do love how it's like, 200k might not be enough. Because, like, teams just do that much damage now.
My crucible really has a mind of its own. This will hurt longer if I miss. Get out of you.
I'm an artist.
She seems tanky enough.
Walking train.
Oh, they sealed her. Wow, that's crazy.
You will pay for this.
Alright, Babel.
What I'm good at. Just another shift. I've got some trouble brewing.
Time to heat up the forge.
What's Mercuria's best cube? It's the new 5-star one. The 5-star one gives her more supportive stats.
Fresh from the crucible.
Come here.
My turn.
Rhea, come here.
Walking train.
Where are you going? They sealed my Lopera.
Run. Start running. You will
Just
pay
33 stacks.
Yes, I got this.
Dark blade.
I can do it.
Time to heat up the forge.
pause.
Just another shift. Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
No, but her Sun Q buffs her, from what I remember, correct me if I'm wrong, but her Q buffs her damage. Her 6-star cube. Her 5-star cube buffs her allies' damage.
You will pay for this. Walking train. Walking training. Walking training.
I can finally use my finally use my shield. Not my shield. Wait. Going.
Time to heat up the forge.
Wait for the pop. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Big street style.
That's nothing.
Walking training. You will pay for this. Walking training. Down.
A sharp blade.
It's out with you.
Long ammunition and occasional.
But she gotta be tanky. I didn't look at it, but she has to be ridiculously tanky. Bro, that shield is annoying.
Pay for this. Training.
Oh wow.
Walking training.
Time to heat up the forge. You're on a ride to the corner of butt kick and Maine. A sharp blade. What you think
Thank
about this? Melt it down, forge it up.
Yeah, CJ sold a lot. He didn't even do anything. And then this is a star one. What is this boss? Let's see if we can get Flutter's damage. So Korea.
Baby. Daddy, where's your
What?
remote?
It's on the desk.
Where?
Maisie. The remote's right there. It's right there. Okay. I love my kids.
No wingman is needed.
Well, let's take off Kakanya. No Kakanya. No Kakanya. No Kakanya. Kakanya is cheating. Who am I looking for? Oh, Lopera. Where's Lopera? Where are you? Wait. Oh, I can't use her because I use her over here. That's what it is. This is so dumb. Okay, so replace this with Lopera, and then we're gonna put in Flutterpage, The reason why I'm using Mercury, like I said, is just because she makes, well, it's easy. She saves 25 stacks, plus damage. Little para helps everyone's incantation might. If we don't take a lot of damage, we should be fine. No, Rhea, stop. Stop.
I've got some trap ready. Aim. To the right. Just another shift. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. Regaining
So many of these.
control of our bodies. It counts with you.
Stop messing with this stuff.
I don't get it.
You're gonna fall in that chair. All right.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right wing. Right wing. A little trick.
Up and at it. I don't get it. That's nothing.
Okay. She does decent damage. I like her a lot.
What I'm good at. Yes. I got this. I can do it.
I haven't even used Lopera's ult yet.
Laundry time. Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
Yeah, unless I'm wrong.
Cheerios to the cosmos. That's nothing.
Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and try to kill these things. Hey, get down. Get down. You're gonna hurt yourself. Oh, I can go further. Maisie, go back to your room. Alright, y'all annoying me. Go back to your room. Okay.
Oh, I got it now.
What's this team? How much health these things got? 203,000. Perfect. Alright.
I've got some ready.
So we do that. We'll shoot with her.
To the left.
Give us the extra AP the next turn.
Dissipate.
And then since Lopera does follow up, she helps. Mercuria likes using being in team of follow up. And we'll see what Lilia can do without having to use 37. I don't want to use 37 because my 37 is portrait. But Lilia has tons of follow up. These things hit hard. I might need an actual healer.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
Wait for the pop.
Those things hit hard.
These sheets are my wings.
Oh. Right wing.
Okay.
That's nothing.
Maybe. Should you pull Flutterpage for your Onjo? Flutterpage adds damage to like every team. But yeah, any follow-up character would want to be matched up with Flutterpage. Okay, maybe I need a healer. Alright. We're gonna put in a little bit more. I could just do poison team, but like no.
I'm glad to count you in my set.
I said I wasn't gonna.
I got it now.
They were hitting me a little hard. Now I'm just like revenge.
I've got them. Ready? Aim.
Just another shift. Boom.
We're going for revenge now.
My crucible really has a mind of I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
Laundry time. Behold the phenomenal world.
There's so many damage types that happens to 37 because she does her own Genesis. And then you have Flutterpage.
Try a little harder next time. Get ready.
See if we can improve old Flutter.
Just another shift. The connection between numbers.
Wait for the pop.
Would you care to lie down?
It's out with you.
Fly, my numerical friends.
I think using a character like Lilia though, or J and Z, with every action that they do a follow-up really helps
Off my mirror.
with the 37 when you're being more offensive. Like obviously if you're doing counter team with Jay, he just generates a ton. It just depends on the setup you're doing.
Just another shift. Boom, space, and order.
Oh, she needs her channel. She has no bullets. There we go. Alright, we got this.
That's what I'm
This.
good at. Ready? I've got something.
Connection between numbers. Higher than a mountain.
Alright, let's go.
And even the clouds. Laundry time.
Give this a taste.
I think though Flutter is gonna be a character like when people see her, they're gonna be like, but what did she do though? They're gonna be like, she's not doing anything crazy. Because everyone's like, yo, she's a DPS. But like, because when the ult doesn't do damage, and if people don't read, you know, like people don't read, they'd be like, Flutter doesn't look like she's doing anything.
Oh please, I know how
I could easily see someone saying that. Like, if Flare doesn't do damage, why would I pull her?
And order.
Please, I know how to use it. Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Bang, bang.
Behold the phenomenal world.
It's out with you.
I will be watching you. Out of the way.
Dude, these.
The connection between numbers. From the boom, space, and order.
Wait for the pop.
I'd probably just invest my pulls into Willow because of Fetish. Oh, I'm a poison team lover, so I'm biased. Willow, for poison team, like especially hopefully you're getting Tuesday.
Fluidity.
It is very satisfying. Willow's damage is so satisfying, especially on these tanky enemies because you just tear them apart, bro. Willow's very satisfying. especially if you're wanting to do something different other than the, yeah, that's crazy. If you're wanting to do something different other than the usual like follow-up stuff, just use Poison Team. So good, bro. So good. Like, okay. I know this isn't. I know this is Flutterpage day, but I'm just gonna use Willow just a little bit. Okay, there's a little bit of Willow. We'll be fine. And I'll do. What's people using? I'll do this.
Come together to conquer this great weight.
This way, please. My child. This way, please.
Heed my prayer.
You're waking it. It's for your sake.
You don't have to. Crazy enough, you don't have to have Tuesday. I mean, not Tuesday. You have to have Tuesday. Sotheby. You don't have to have Sotheby. Sotheby is a very nice addition, but you don't have to have her. Do not, and I repeat, do not ruin yourself trying to go for Sotheby. Sotheby can absolutely be taken off of the Poison Team because Willow does so much that you're better off just buffing up Willow.
Get back and stay back.
So I think Poison's very good. Poison's crazy.
You really do that to a poor little maid?
Poison's absolutely crazy.
My child. This way, please.
Heed my prayer.
Experience fuels knowledge.
Isn't Sotheby like the best healer after her buff? She's a really good healer, but because Willow doesn't have like 100% crit, like you can add her. I'm trying to see why people really love the whole Mercuria with this team. So that's what I'm testing right now. People put Mercuria here and I don't really understand it. But I would prefer to have Kakanya to put here, or if you don't have like, or you could put Sotheby. I don't understand. Like, I get the whole like crit damage and like crit rate that she can do, but it doesn't really fit with the Poison Team. So I'm just trying to see that here. I'm not including Mercuria, but yeah, the damage though that Willow can do, like I said, insane. And Sotheby does do a lot of healing. But remember, Vila still gives like a lot of good crit stats, especially since Willow is a mental damage character. So I would probably just do. It's up to you. Like if you don't really care for giving Willow all those stats, and you'd rather just drop Vila and put in Sotheby, you can do that too. Whoa.
Do keep calm, please.
What just happened? What just happened?
Will foresee your ending.
Bloody hell.
I don't know what happened. Yeah, so that's why I'd probably rather, not even probably, and that's why I do like having Sotheby, because Sotheby
Let's have a party then.
will heal you when you're low. And Mercuria doesn't heal. But the thing is, like, then when I do this, like it's okay, but then I'm like, dang, I have 2 healers. So then I'm just like, well, like, what else would I do? But, you know, still giving Willow that crit rate.
Experience fuels knowledge.
My child. This way, please.
Flash in the water.
Sotheby's really good now.
Just for your sake.
Of all the character buffs, I think I like hers the most, because it actually like put her into like a meta situation. I guess I would say, like,
Threats progress.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Be gone.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up.
because like Lilia's is cool, Eternity's is cool, Shemane's is mad, Druvis's is nah, Bjorn's is nah. Like, a lot of them are like, they're like cool. Sotheby in Babel. I almost forgot about Babel.
See how my skills glisten in the sunlight.
I almost forgot about Babel.
Threats progress.
But Babel's is also like,
The sparkling of
Babel's to me is more or less really specific for like
there is always
Jay. Even though CN moved her like all the way up. And that's probably because like I have Kakanya and stuff like that. Like, if you don't have Kakanya, then Babel is a good option to have, like, in terms of survivability. But I feel like it's a little specific to, like, you know, counter teams or whatever. But I could be completely wrong. I don't mind being wrong.
This way, please. My child, this way, please.
Heed, oh, I call upon you.
Yeah, it does make shields better.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Your punishment will come. Bloody hell. Just grand.
Hmm.
My child.
This is my best formula. What's that? I know what this is.
A bloody handprint on broken glass.
Yeah, it allows her to...
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. I hope the ingredients this time.
Yeah, it allows her to
This
just be a really nice passive character, and her stuff counts as extra actions, which is always like nice. And you know, Flutter can fit into that team because it's an extra action team. So like everything about her is nice. It's just
I remember.
again, teams are getting a little more like saturated with supports. So like I don't know where I would put Babel other than, you know, her shield team. That's why I say it's a little
bask in the sunlight.
it's a little specific to that team. And then they put her like you know, CN's putting her up in like really high tiers. And I'm just like, I guess. But I mean, I think the buff is nice. I just didn't think that it would be that nice to CN, because CN's usually always so critical about everything. I didn't think they loved it that much.
It should be fine.
I
Name of darkness.
yeah, I looked at the crit. I looked at the crit rate. If I think the highest I think you're able to like really comfortably get is about like what was it? It was like
Husband won't give up his friends.
20 something percent crit rate. And then on a normal shield, it's like 10%, so it's like still decently past it. Crit rate. It's just hard to get it
Oh, I call upon
at times.
I know what this is.
Luke will foresee your end.
Yeah, we need something. Yeah, like because the way that Jay is, he's stage dependent. It's really hard to get it to happen. Oh my god. Okay, this is just going terrible without Tuesday. How's the new unit? She's really fun. Flutterpage, she's really fun. She adds a lot of extra damage for follow-up characters. She does extra additional damage whenever everyone attacks, and honestly it's pretty decent. And when she's in her ult, she's able to do these AoE follow-ups as well. And I've had her do up to 3 of them, so. But like, she looks like she's not doing a lot of the thing is that she looks like she's not doing a lot of damage, but literally when you have the right team, she's doing something every time someone attacks. And that's what makes it really nice. Wait, I can actually fuse that a lot better because of the AP. And now I have ult. Juvis sounds good as an AFK support. But like, okay, so think about it this way though. When you have like AFK supports, we have a couple now. Would I go through all of that upgrade to upgrade Druvis to be like all right? Like you know what I'm saying? It's a lot to upgrade these characters. It really is. And so to have a character that's like, it's all right. I don't know if I would want that personally. Because like, I mean, it's like it honestly felt like doing R15 to get the upgrades fully maxed out. And I don't know if I'd do that for Druvis. And then when I think that she's a plant, and here's more. Now, of course, if you don't have characters, then I can't really speak to that. But when I think of the plant teams, she's not going in the... she might be able to go in a poison team if you specifically want to drop Mercuria for Druvis, to just have Druvis there for the Petrify, right? But it's not really necessary. And then you would be, you know, like, it'd just be different. And then, you have Marcus's team that doesn't need... Marcus's team doesn't need Druvis at all. It already has enough characters in it.
My numerical friends, the golden ratio.
So it's really hard to even find a Druvis team. And there's no Petrify team. Bro, my shit keeps disconnecting.
connection between numbers.
Wait for the pop.
These sheets are my wings.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Incomprehensible. I don't get it. Just another what I'm good at.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. A simple arcane trick.
It's out with you.
Yeah.
My crucible really has a mind of its own. Head to lie down.
Oh, did I like how she died. She floats away.
Harder next time.
I did not use. Oh. Dang it.
Now presenting Binglasmia. A simple
I didn't.
You must
I forgot about the empathy, man.
Behold the phenomenal world.
didn't see that coming, did you?
Hey, yo, what?
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Wait for the pop. Bang, bang.
This corrosion trying to kill us, man.
And off my mirror.
Dude.
A simple arcane trick. Fire.
But yeah, you said she seems like your created unit. She has a ridiculous amount of crit damage, and she has really good crit stats and crit damage. Her multipliers, like, I get it, she can, like, her multiply, like, I don't know, her multipliers, I wish were a little higher, but they made her a sub DPS. It's just really interesting.
A little harder next time.
It's really interesting how they cooked up her
I know
kit.
how to use it. Didn't see that coming, did you? Fire. Just you wait. Now presenting Binglasmia. You must see your true self.
Dude, what's going on with my chat? How much time we got? Okay, it's about 6:30. Alright, guys. I have to go. We'll play with her more, but, like, I've pretty much used her in most content that I normally would. My thoughts on Flutterpage is that I think she's a really good and fun character. The extra AP is not actually that bad to use. And her extra follow-ups are really nice. I like her kit. She has really good stats. And she fits with a lot of characters. She fits with a lot of characters. I mean, you got to think of all the follow-up characters that are in the game, from Anjo Nala to 37 to Jay. Even Black Dwarf has follow-up. Babel. Even Argus has a follow-up, right? Like Lucy, Lilia, J and Z, Isolde. Like, there's a lot of follow-up characters, and then we still haven't even used Brimley, which people are excited to see. So I think she's a fun character, which I'll level him up when I have the mats and stuff for it. But yeah, All right, guys. I will see y'all maybe not tomorrow because I'm gonna be celebrating my wife's birthday, but I'll see y'all probably Friday or something. Anyways, peace.